Hello and welcome to the YouTube crowd, and also anybody who has suddenly joined off of the notification. Welcome to the stream. Um, 10 minutes until gameplay begins. Mm. Ah, hello, Brithnath. Doing all right. A little exhausted because earlier was doing a bunch of stuff on the bandsaw, cutting up wooden things. So that was my morning, and then I got here and sat down, and it's nice to have the fan on. How are you? Fans are very nice. Phone type. Yeah. Fans. Oh, yeah, phones do be doing that. Fans and phones and all that jazz. Up story. I ended up writing a 4-paragraph comment about why the chapter felt weird. Wake up stories? Wait, what do you mean wake up stories? Read some stuff. Turn on. Huh. Like what? To be a bunch of webtoons, daily releases a few Royal Road story. What's Royal Road? There we go. Site hosted by Amazon. Authors post their stories with the knowledge of a lot of publishers. Huh. That's interesting.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Might have to... Ah. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm adjusting my chair a bit. Might have to see about publishing some of my short stories on there. Might be something interesting. Shadow Lights? I don't know who that is. Anything to sell? Oh, backpack. Assemble junk. I am struggling with menuing right now. Those need purples. Publishing company who had the terabyte terrible contract. Oh, that. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I remember. Sorry, I completely blanked on that. Oh. Oh shit. I need to redo my graphics. Give me a second. And there's still a little bit of responsiveness issue. Come on. Why not have VSync on? Why is VSync not valid there? Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna set that down to 60. Root beer scene from DS9? I don't think so.
V, I traced some clep meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
I think I can get to it. Oh, shit. Why did I slide there? That was weird. DS9, I'm assuming you mean Deep Space Nine? Oh, shit. Okay, I can get this. I know that I can. There we go. I'm gonna have to practice that. Pork has Garrick try some root beer. I don't think I've seen that. No, but if you want to send that to me, I'll take a look. Probably best to send me on Discord because I'm gonna close this after stream and I'll see it on Discord when I'm done. Also, this is a really sad quest right here, this gig.
Stop! Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds.
Why?
And I'm gone.
Stolen?
You'll see.
The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper Docs. They're the real criminals.
Balo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy.
Easy.
Shut up. Go away.
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigues always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
The memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
And
Poor son of a bitch.
that's why it's a really sad gig.
Well, there it is.
And this is the best ending for this gig. Which really sucks. Oh, this is a new... This is a new message in here. This must be from the DLC. Welcome to Shadowrun the Drama. Yeah, but he's a soldier with PTSD and it pretty much comes down to either he makes up his mind to kill himself, or you have to shoot him because he'll attack you if you say the wrong dialogue choices. But yeah, just a sad gig. 'Cause it's pretty much the last thing that he's holding on to. And when you pretty much just convince him that going after Holt is a terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he died on his own terms, which is why I said that that's the best ending for it. But at the same time, it really sucks that just either way he dies. Which is a really terrible position to be in, because, well, either way he dies. But at least you can talk him off of, you know, making his death a problem for other people. So there's some slight benefit to it, but it's slim on you know, there's really just kind of not much that you can do about it anyways. Oh.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Grayscale, grim, dark. The ink is ever present. Yeah. And it's even more of a gut punch story-wise, because you get the bonus from Regina for handling it that way. Like, it is objectively the best outcome, but at the same time, the way that you're rewarded for it on a moral level is just kind of terrible. But yes, welcome to the dark future. Also, floating fish tank. These are a really cool Easter egg, because you can see in the art books and stuff that these are pretty much left over from an earlier iteration. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, you can see that these are left over from an earlier iteration of stuff. They were meant to be attached to like a restaurant or something, you know, so that you could see that the fish are fresh. Oh, by the way, the other thing is these floating fish tanks here are the only living fish in Night City. Because there's none in the waterways. There's none in the ocean area. Welcome to the 41st millennium. Well, this is this is 2077, so it's still the 21st century. Yeah, and there's a lot of these interesting little things, especially when you look for the signs of life in Night City, because all you see, for the most part, is just insects. There's not really much else. There's Nibbles, who is like the only cat in the city. And that was a 40K reference. Yeah. Yeah, but there's Nibbles, who's the only cat. There's the iguana that you find inside of Konpeki Plaza. And there's the fish in the restaurant fish tanks that are, I think there's one restaurant where they're actually attached to the restaurant. Chiton Steel? Did you mean chitin? Yeah, chitin's CHITIN. Oh. Burning crotch guy.
I'll pay you.
All right.
Great. Why are we standing here? To the car.
Oh, and there's just a free car here. Nice. Oh, it's a My.
Action guaranteed.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got
In the
recalled.
wider cyberpunk world, there are other animals. Biotechnica specifically, and I think Dynalar, make
Go, just go mow him down.
Chill, June. Be on in a sec.
Chill. Tell me to chill.
yeah, I think it's
Fucking burn.
Dynalar and Biotechnica
Doing what I can.
make
Out, but
the kind of, they're like cyber animals or something.
Oh, stand still. Better go around.
But they're like bioengineered with a bunch of cyber implants.
You really gotta
There's
keep
a
yelling like that?
bear in the lore that's like so fucking roided and
Well,
chrome
suffer
that
in
it's
silence, June. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you
pretty
stronger.
much just a biological mindless weapon. It's a whole thing. But, you know, the wonders of the future.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
It hurts. It hurts like a motherfucker.
New contact added, Flaming Crotch Man. Being on the Brat Kabuki. And I do have arms. I can upgrade them, though, I think. Oh, oh, I missed. That was... We're gonna try this again. Headshot. Problem solved. Yes, he did drop something. Okay. And I'll just get rid of the police cocaine bear. Doc Riders doesn't open? Why not? Oh, cause I'm at the quest site. That's why. There's a clothing store right over there. For now. God, Cocaine Bear and Sarapunk would be crazy.
Appreciate it, brother.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then? Hola.
I don't know why she always sounds so fucking pissed off. Serious lag based on how delayed your messages are coming? I mean, there's also some stream delay on, so okay. I should be able to do beat on the brat, honestly. Like, greens should be fine, honestly. That's a kilometer away. Is there a fast travel point here? Mega Building 12. There's no fast travels over here, are there? So do you know about the fact that if you have a cyber that auto marks where enemies and you do whatever mission where you're hiding in the closet in a corpo office? Yes. Yeah, that's an Eyes cyberware that marks enemies who are who know your presence. Adam Smasher, who is the heavily cyber dude. Yeah, Adam. He does a full scan of the room when he enters, and you are noticed, but Adam Smasher, being Adam Smasher, does not think that you're a threat, so he pretty much just disregards you, which sucks for him because, well, I think you know where it goes at the end of the game. Oh, they also did show off in one of the earlier streams. What are the implications of that? Do people freak out? The implications of him noticing you and not caring? Or the implications of what? You're gonna have to clarify a little. Oh. Loading explosive canister? Yeah. Yeah, Adam Smasher is the final boss of the main game storyline. I mean, it's sort of, yeah, it's kind of a here's the final boss type of show to the character, or to the player, you know, showing off, because, so, story-wise, as it happens in the story, what happens is, you know, you complete this section where you're stealing the chip at Konpeki Plaza, and you've just been shown Adam Smasher. And then when you pretty much finish that section, that's the heist, by the way. When you finish that section, and then you go back to meet with the fixer who set all of this up, Dexter Deshawn, and he kills you, you go right into the Johnny section, where you're playing in through Johnny Silverhand's memory. And at the end of it, Adam Smasher takes you down, and then pretty much drags you over to see Saburo. That said, if you look at the lore snippets from Cyberpunk 2020 and Cyberpunk Red, okay, let me back up a little. Cyberpunk 2077, we're not entirely sure if it fully exists within the same timeline as the rest of it. I know that Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, is involved with it. I'm not personally sure if 2077 is congruent to that, because if it is, and we have established lore in 2020 and Red that Johnny Silverhand is not Adam Smasher's big nemesis. That's Morgan Blackhand. Morgan Blackhand is Adam Smasher's big nemesis. In fact, Adam Smasher does meet Johnny at one point and pretty much just kind of blows him off without a care. So there's some thought that Johnny Silverhand is either misremembering when you see that flashback, or he's an unreliable narrator in the way that he's intentionally misleading you with it, or that possibly what might have happened is that there's some speculation out there that what actually happened is that in Mikoshi, somehow, well, the thought is that possibly Morgan Blackhand was also captured by Arasaka and was also given the Soul Killer, which would have pretty much ripped his consciousness out. And it's possible that his and Johnny's memories got mixed together, which means that what you're seeing is pretty much Johnny did the terrorism thing, and then we're mixing up who actually took him down, and we're seeing something of when Morgan Blackhand was taken down. But that's less possible than other things that have happened. The better thought is just that Johnny's an unreliable narrator. You're a trinary consciousness rather than a bi. No, it's not. I don't think that it's a trinary consciousness thing. Because even if some of the memories got mixed in, it's still Johnny. Overall, you don't have Johnny and Morgan Blackhand in there. Nobody really knows Morgan Blackhand's ultimate fate at this point. We know that something happened to him and that his body is currently being taken over somehow by a rogue AI. Well, we heavily speculate that his body has been taken over by a rogue AI because Mr. Blue Eyes, that you see later on in one of the endings and earlier on in the Jefferson Peralez storyline where you're getting into the mind control shit, we see Mr. Blue Eyes. And in the game files, the model for him is referenced as Blackhand. So we're pretty sure that that's Morgan Blackhand's body, but we don't know what happened to his mind. So, But at the very least, we're fairly confident that the only voice in your head is Johnny's. But it's also very likely that Johnny is just a very unreliable narrator. Because, well, it's Johnny. He's a rocker boy. You know, he wants the way that he went out to be the most interesting, the most dashing. Because if it's not, then what the hell was it all for? Oh shit, that's bright. hell is it going on over here? A gang fight or something. Behold, the Vaporizer 3000. There's one more there. Not the worst mentality I've seen a bard have? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah. For some reason, So Johnny is definitely a rocker boy in the cyberpunk sense. That's what he is. In D&D, though, I don't think that I would classify him as a bard, honestly. I don't know, there's just something about him that doesn't scream bard. Doing Vaporwave Revival in Cyberpunk? What do you mean Vaporwave Revival? What does that mean? What would I peg him as? With the way that he acts and the kind of stuff that he does, I would call... I think that I would say he's either a really high wisdom barbarian or a really high wisdom and charisma barbarian or a sorcerer. Because he's not... He's not intellectual. And that's... He's very much an in-your-face kind of guy. I have the vaporizer things. Makes thing vaporwave, Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess if you call the bloody mist a wave of vapor.
Fine, but we're raising.
Fair. See no problem with. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Stop!
Would Warlock
Stop!
work?
I give up!
And you? Had enough
I mean,
like your
his
brother?
whole
Or hungry for
shtick is
more?
that he doesn't want to be tied or subservient to any entity.
Jesus, what's so hard to understand?
So, like, what would his patron be?
Winnings.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Yeah, what? It's really dumb. Future self. I could see that maybe working. That might work. Though that also implies see the issue thematically and lore-wise with that is that, well, his future self would need to be alive. And well, he's dead. So that kind of falls into the, you know, that could work, except beat on the brat. There we go. There's the Glen. I got 23k. I should probably, I can't get into Dogtown yet, I don't think. We need a loan-based society. Take power now that you pay for later. How's that work? Let's see if I can get Walmart going so that I can steal some vehicles. Because I think that only activates when you get to Dogtown. Although that does give me a thought for either a warlock or a sorcerer subclass. Probably do that as a sorcerer subclass, I think. Sorcerer of Borrowed Time. Principles of Life Force Magic. Instead of having the patron be yourself, it's literally your future life that you're spending to get power now.
Anyway, you need something.
Yeah,
Where to find me.
yeah, that could work. I don't think that would work. You could make a contract with an entity to spend your future life.
Together only right to say hello. Call me El Capitan.
But I don't think
See, no introduction's necessary. Already took care of that.
yeah, sorcerer. Yeah. I think that you could make an argument for your future life to be the price
Remember
Aye,
of a warlock, but the whole shtick with the warlock is that you have a patron,
real good prices.
and you can't make your patron the price that you pay for the power. Because that somewhat defeats the purpose of it. Because your whole thing is that you get benefits based on the patron whose power you are borrowing in exchange for something. Siphon time. You siphon away other people's futures to bolster your own.
The guy who,
For the sorcerer?
you know,
The guy with the smoking crotch?
that's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
The fuck is this thing? Where am I? It's just a random encounter, okay.
Got a Delta. Later.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. I mean, honestly, we could probably build this thing on stream if you want it. Oh, that just took out a chunk of his side. Boom. There we go.
Okay, I'm back. Talk. Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something touchy.
Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Ow. Yeah. I mean, I know most of this game pretty well. I can I can build a sorcerer subclass and do that while I'm doing this. If you're willing to be writing stuff down. I don't think I can make a dual topic, a dual category for the stream though, which kind of sucks, but... I need to pull up D&D Beyond so I can look at Sorcerer. There we go, 2014 Sorcerer. Sorcerer's Origins get features. Working on an email chain? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so sorcerers get features level 1. Okay, they get 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th for spells. At level 1, level 6, and level 14, level 18 features. Okay. Bop.
Fuck you all! You feel that? Fuck
Yay, grenades. Ooh. I made that jump. I did not think I was gonna make that jump. Boom. Yep, pad opened up. Nice. Is this a... Oh, this is a suspicious organized. Okay. Do that. Let's see. So the thematics of a sorcerer of borrowed time. I guess the idea is that Spellist and four abilities? Because you get your first level set, which is usually 2, and then you get some 6th level stuff. Then you get the 14th and the 18th. Does the Clockwork Soul? What does Clockwork Soul get? Clockwork Soul. That spells Manifestations of Order, Restore Balance. That's 2 first level features, a 6th level, 14th, and an 18th. Okay, Aberrant Mind gets gets 2 first levels, 2 6th levels, a 14th, and an 18th. Wild Mage also gets 2 first level, yeah. Wild Magic gets... Oh my god, this is a big list. Yeah, they usually get 2 first levels, then I guess some of them get 2 6th levels, and then a single 14th and 18th. Oh, I missed that. Got it. That guy just dove on a grenade. There we go. Any number of abilities of 4 different levels. Just don't make them OP, yeah. I guess the first thing to do is quantify borrowed time. Because, I mean, you can make it a story thing, but that won't impact them mechanically. Sands of Time? Like, Prince of Persia? Or something else. Given the remake got canceled, stealing it. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that sucks. I really enjoyed. Yeah, very salty. I really enjoyed Rogue Prince of Persia. That was a lot of fun. I should probably play that again. Maybe that's something I'll play on. The fuck? But how do I? This ban. Purge the hair. Actually, here you should. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Shit. How do I? There you go. Now you have mod privileges. You can ban the heretics. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that before. You should have had that, or I completely blanked on that, honestly. I should have enough money for this. Yeah, I have 41k.
You said you were looking for work.
You say,
And I
Czar.
found it.
I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spent a fortune on Chrome, and now... Ugh.
No,
I give up.
that wouldn't be
Need some sense in him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela,
I would have done it earlier, but I completely blanked on it.
listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line.
Okay.
All good.
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Long spurs. Wait, before I do... He says this every time, and every time I forget to look it up, so I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, it's Mantis Blades. Okay.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I'll fuck around.
This boy says he does not fuck around, and then proceeds to stand there stock fucking still for 3 seconds. Where you can just punch him on the face. I mean, I guess. Also, uppercut spam is just fucking OP in fist fights. There we go.
Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm so...
Man, this is why you need the money.
I might.
Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
And then I should have enough money right now to get the O5. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to have at least 20k on you so that you can actually do that. Or it's best to have more so that it doesn't hurt as much. You absolutely can do just an evil playthrough, but I try not to. Two more levels and then I'll have the air dash.
Pendejos have all the luck.
Be on the Brad Arroyo. There we go. Wait, what side job is that? There's some kind of side job down there? Oh, and by the way, here's Padre just sitting here.
Do you need something?
Hey! Hey! Who's there?
¿Qué fue eso?
Oh, I missed that.
Switching to looting!
Oh shit. I'll short circuit him. Okay, anyways, back to sorcerer subclass. How do we define borrowed time exactly? Like you can make the abilities cost like
Hey! Stuff's got my senses. Fuck! We're almost done!
they could cost hit dice on your next long rest. Maybe? Could be one way to do it. So like you have your hit dice now, but anything that you spend costs hit dice on your next long rest. So if you need to do something in the future, or if you think that you're going to get into something in the future, you don't want to spend it because it will hurt you down the road. What you got, and then think about recontextualize with that in mind. Okay. I mean, that's just kind of me spitting out a random idea. First level stands at time. You have a container that fills with solidified time, a physical representation of the future. You spend to fuel your abilities. It's a maximum proficiency bonus times sorcerer level years of your life. When you short rest, you can roll a hit die to siphon the rolled result amount of years in the container. So long as you siphon enough years to fill the container completely. And then you spend years? I can only see... I think, two problems with that. What one lore-wise, the other one logic-wise. The lore issue that I can think of is that you're fucking around with fate. And the gods... the gods, they don't like that.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
Logic-wise, it favors long-lived races, but that's not the issue. The main issue is just how many years do you have in the first place? Obviously, yes, long-lived races will generally get more years, so you'll be more incentivized to play a race with more years. And I guess this also figures into the lore reason as well, is that you need to already know to be able to siphon years from your destined death. You need to know when you're gonna die. Well, when you were meant to die. Which introduces a whole bunch of issues. Because on the flip side of that, if you have a really long running campaign, go Centauri style, have all BT. Sorcerers have a death dream. What do you mean? Oh, Babylon 5 Centauri. Yeah, you could do that. The issue with the Centauri, the issue with the Centauri death dream though is that it doesn't tell you when, it only tells you how. You can draw a general thought of when from the contextual clues around it, like with Londo's death. Like, he knew that he was very old when fucking Jakar got to him, but he didn't know exactly when. He just knew the context around it. The logic way to get around that, that he and Vera would both be Emperor. Yeah, I guess the way to get around that is you can just include in like the way that you activate the subclass, like, you know, the spell that makes it happen. It gives you a predetermined lifespan, maybe, and you pretty much get a maximum pool.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Others get their power from their ancestors. You get your power from a stolen future. Borrowed time sorcerers are made when somebody severs their thread of fate, and by a twist of luck it knots in on itself, preventing the person's destiny from unraveling into non-existence. Huh? Yeah. Well, it's... I don't... I just have it so that... I have it set up so that just the word grab tap doesn't get shown, because I don't know how to specifically turn off that message from Stream Elements. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know what it is. Because I just tapped on the grab tap thing in the Stream Elements menu, and now it's just started doing that. And I don't have anything on grab tap, so I don't know why it keeps messaging out. So I just put grab tap in the disallowed terms list. side job this way. Yeah, that could work. The other thing, ooh, actually, yeah. Oh, okay. No. I know exactly how to make that how to make that work. So the way to do it is that the way that you acquired your power in the way of, you know, stealing it from a possible future is that you've cast a spell to try to basically you've seen your fate and you've done something to try to avoid a possible death. So so the spell gives you a set amount of years, and you have to use your abilities to either spend the years that you have left for power now, or try to steal years from others to avoid a certain fate. And you can probably we can probably make a table for destined fates, making them exclusive. Or can they do what do you mean? Oh, spend years to empower yourself now, or steal years to extend your life. I think they should be incentivized to do both. Because you'll be walking the knife's edge of how many years do you have left. Because you could get greedy and, you know, spend 100 years in a single day. But then you're walking around with, you know, a few months left to live. And you need to get that back somehow. Oh, this is the roller coaster. I'm not gonna do the roller coaster right now. But I do want to see... I want to see if I can get... Desperation is the mother of motivation. Yeah. Drop that. Oh, shit. Ow. Is that? Sell those, sell those, sell those. Okay. Eh. There we go.
Hello, V. Van on the loose. It needs retrieving. Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except, you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
I'll do this while I'm here. Oh. Can't get twin tone off of it. A darn.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Hello? Lootable? Please? I can't even pick him up. Darn. Over here. Oh, that's just another way down. What was that?
Got some tasty shit. Enough for two. You shit, or I'm tripping balls. Hey, don't be scared now.
Still can't loot him. That sucks. gas maggot. There we go. So probably the amount of time. So you can probably say that the what did you say? The sands of time thing was in an hourglass. Not necessarily. Okay, some kind of container. Hello, gem on the hilt of a knife, cord in your back. Okay. Well, you can say that. Yeah, losing it is a bad idea. Yeah, your time container is. You can probably say that your time container is your casting focus. You can make it. You can make it like a soulbound weapon type of thing. Yeah, probably making it a soulbound weapon that acts as a casting focus for you is a good idea. Whoa, spin out. It's probably a good idea. You can probably, I would say you can make the maximum amount of years that you can store inside of it the number of years that you have left. And that will scale with your level. Oh, and this actually... Being weapon would also naturally lend it. Yeah.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animal's hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
probably do. Let's see, what is. Because it's. What's level 1 proficiency bonus? Level 1 proficiency bonus is +2. Okay. Yeah. Starts at 2 years. Yeah, so you can do it as a number of years equal to proficiency bonus times level. Which brings you up to, at 20th level, 120 years. Which also... Ooh. Ooh, I could see this being used as a path for Lichdom as well. That would be fun. I'll save that in a note for later. I'll text that to you. BT spell for Lichdom maybe. There we go. Actually, oh, ooh, we could give this a special level. We could give this a special 20th level feature. Give it 2 firsts, 6th, 14th, 18th, and a special 20th level feature that gives you, I guess, either pseudo Lichdom or full Lichdom. With some, you know, special caveats to it. I got 28k right now. Do I have some stuff that I can sell? Yeah, I have a few things. I should get some more cash before I goes. Wait, where are you getting 4? Oh, oh, okay. 2nd level. I did a dumb. You can achieve Lichdom at 17th level? Where's that from? That'd be the 18th level ability. It could. Where do you get Lichdom at 17th level from? Where the 9th level spell require? Oh. Me completely blanking out on spell scaling. Or at least you can cast them at 17th level. That is true. Yeah, that could be the 18th level ability. Actually, that works out great. A teehee. Wait, did I forget to... Oh, no, I did. Okay. There we go. Yes, you can make Lichdom the 18th level ability. Or feature, rather. Oops. Oh, Ferris wheel. Oh. I didn't know that was hackable. Oh, that's awesome. Learn something new. There's a time. Whatever path you're predestined for is gone, and revel and turn to sand that you now carry with you. You have a soulbound object, both a weapon and container. Stores what precious years you have left. Your container holds a maximum number of years equal to your sorcerer level times your proficiency bonus. You start with 2 years in this container. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Oh. Okay, there we go. Cyber malfunction is gone. This thing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to initiate overload. Oh, that's not at all what I meant to do. Well, boo. Contagion. Fucking overheat. It's everywhere. Yeah. I should probably say... Probably say, your soulbound weapon can be any weapon without the heavy property, and it uses charisma for attack. It can be a melee weapon without heavy that uses charisma. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to just stack a bunch of overheats on him, but sure, that works. I swear, I'm sometimes good at this game. can see a pixel of it. There we go. What is going on here?
Swear there are ghosts here.
I'll rip you up real
You're lucky dead, motherfucker!
Hey, free loot. Man, I wonder what happened here. Another character. Oh wait, it's not even showing up on the lootable map. That's so weird. Roast leg.
What the hell? This isn't college. You have to think.
Et puis, qui problème ça bail?
Nigga par là, il dehors. A chercher job.
Ça t'a qu'arrivé ou?
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Nope.
What's the point of even telling
Wait, is there a way to? Just fucking this. Problem solved. Oh, what the? Oh, there's some funky shit going on with the graphics. Oh. That was odd. For some reason, this fucking assault in progress always screws with shit. Like, how the hell are you even meant to get up here in the first place?
Brigitte pas combien ça a dit. Mais piqué d'elle, j'y connais. Ou quand c'est dans ces secondes de pas. Should I say help?
Hello? I'd like to use...
Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. It's time for an upgrade. Sell these, and I want to get the quick hack crit upgrade. Oh, nope. I want the cat food. I need the cat food. There we go. Upgrade. Movement speed on entering combat. See, I don't need this. That was all slow time. Mitigation reduces damage. No. Don't need those, honestly. Upgrade that. I cannot upgrade my heal on kill. That sucks.
I don't know. They just don't want to. I'm worried. Yeah, I know that. There's no reason. Everyone does it. Yeah, I know. But it just seems so wrong.
With mouth, everything good?
Man, I hate this calorie horseshit.
No going back now.
missed that. Got it. Got it. Got him. Hey. And there's more on Labe. I need to get more RAM. Or better quick hackings. Oh. That did not work. That very much did not work. Okay. Going back this way. Interesting how those are all marked as undiscovereds. Now where does... There's a place. Is it maybe around this side? I don't think so. I'll take that off. Put that on. Increase vaulting and climbing speed. will put the psalm on. Hmm. Where to next? Oh, it's 3. Yeah, I want to keep going for a bit longer. Step away. Ah, okay. No worries. It was very concerning because you dropped that. It was like, more RAM in this economy. Yes, you did miss your chance for that. But good on you for getting back with it. There we go. For a second there, when you said SOT, I was like, updated Sea of Thieves? What? I mean, if you have Sea of Thieves. Supposed to be sent after the update, but Twitch isn't sending the message. Is there? Oh. Well, I play Sea of Thieves. Or, well, I would if I had more people to play it with. I haven't hopped on in a bit. I know that there's some recent updates. Haven't given me any melee. Heavy. Yeah. Efficiency. Make rolls using this weapon. This weapon functions as spellcasting focus. Expend an amount of years equal to your sorcerer level to recall the weapon to your person from wherever it is. This translocation is not considered magical and cannot be stopped by any means short of divine intervention. Yeah. Should probably add an addendum to that unless interdimensional travel is somehow prohibited, it will work across different planes of existence. Because I can very much see that coming up as an issue somewhere where somebody is like, you know, left left their weapon back home when they went on a trip to the fire plane, and BM's like, well, you don't have it with you. Yeah. Ow. Should also probably clarify in the ability that these are years of your natural life. Not that you're guaranteed to live them. It's pretty much if fate is kind to you. But of course, you know, you've shirked off the threads of fate in doing this. So it's kind of, you can still die normally. It's just that you will not die of old age because of this. There's a potential lifespan, not a guarantee. They sound for titles of the other two abilities. Nurture, present, and harvest future. For using the years and gaining back the years. I think those sound good, yeah. Where is... Or is that from a different place?
Who's a shrinking violet? Is it you? You're gonna be dead!
There we go. So we're a capacity shard. Nice.
What's up?
Let me.
It's just a park point. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Okay. Check my... Those are greens. That's a white. That's a green. Those are blues. Okay, so I want a training shard? So what does that do? It's worth 50k, apparently. Apparently increases RAM recovery rate. Ooh, I should get component crafting specs. I should get component crafting specs, shouldn't I? Grab that. Grab that. There's that. How many do I need? I need 20. Then if I go to here. How many will I get out of that, though? I don't want to lose my short circuit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna lose it anyways. I may as well do it that way. And then I'll buy a new one at some point. There we go. Upgrade that. Oh, get that. That's a good one to have. Okay. Where do I go next? What are you thinking for Nurture Present and Harvest Future? A solid LP, solid idea for each app. Okay.
Hear me! The final battle!
Hit a creature with your spellbound weapon. Spend a spell slot to damage their threat of fate. Harvest a number of years equal to the spell's level instead of dealing damage. Hmm. I would say tie it to sorcery points instead of spell slots. Because you want as much versatility in that regard as you can get. Sorcery points up to your sorcerer level. What's the scaling for sorcery points? Sorcery points. One per level, but you can unweave spell slots to get them. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then probably also for nurture present. I'd say for nurture present, give it something, give it like a secondary effect that allows you to gain sorcery points back. Convert years into spells, 1 year per spell level. Okay, keep in mind that at 20th level, that means that you get 13 9th level spells. I think that might be a little powerful. I personally have nothing wrong with you casting 13 power word kills, but I can think of a number of DMs who would. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, here's my... never mind. I'll get it after stream. That... I do like the idea of being able to convert years into spells. Though I think one per spell level is not a good way to do it. Only recover a total level of spell slots equal to your sorcerer level per long rest. Okay, so at level 20 you'd be able to recover 2 9th levels and 1 1st level. I think that's balanced. Oh, two first or one, yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then probably make the 6th level feature. Shit. Oh, shit. Run away, run away. Holy fuck. NF? You mean NP, yeah. Which is very different from P versus NP. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to have some use for it to replenish sorcery points. Because sorcery points are a very limited resource. Because like on the one hand, you can if you can convert years into spells, you can. If you convert years into spells, you can then convert the spells into sorcery points. But it would probably be a good idea to have a more direct use for it, especially as you get more years. 1 years to sorcery points. Hmm. But at that point, you're just spending them to get the other one, to get the other one, to get the other one. So you need to have a reason to be converting between them. There's meta magic for sorcery points. So there's a reason to convert years into sorcery points. But what's the reason to convert sorcery points into years? Besides a more direct transfer into spell slots. What can you use them for? Maybe. Ooh, actually. So for Harvest Future, when you let me scroll back up in chat for that. Harvest Future. Maybe you can spend. Okay, so for Harvest Future, maybe you roll. So you can spend up to half. You can spend up to half your level in sorcery points. And roll an additional number of d4s. in the process of necrotic damage that reduce the creature's maximum hit points. For Harvest Future. And then you get, and then the amount of, and then you replenish a number of years equal to the result from the D4s. Yeah. Yeah. So you can keep a tally on how much you've done, and then when the creature dies, you get the years. And maybe you get double if they die as a result of their maximum hit points hitting 0. And maybe you can use Nurture Present. So you can use Nurture Present in a few options. You can use it to replenish sorcery points, or you could apply debuffs to enemies, like related to age. So like you're spending the years you have left to forcefully age a creature. So, like, you could slow them or do stuff like that. And that's the reason to get, and that's the reason to have years, is to spend them on debuffs. I don't have enough money. Grant yourself temp HP. Yeah. Yeah, so you could, so when you use NP, you can select from 3 options. So you can either so you can up to proficiency bonus times per long rest. You can convert 1-to-1 years to sorcery points, or you can spend years to roll on, I don't know, like a D6 table for debuffs with stuff like deafness, blindness, slowness. Or you can spend years to give yourself some temp HP for, like, I don't know, a few D6s scaling with your level. maybe a number of d6s with cantrip scaling. For the temp HP. How much did I get from that? I think I need a little more for the 5.0. I think it's 15k.
Let's just finish this, okay? It's not so.
What have you got in stock?
Iron of every.
Okay, that should be enough. For the 5.0.
Rostovich? You blind motherfucker?
I got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I see.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted.
Should ancient so harvest future
got
be
a deal?
limited to
Was that
proficiency
piss sauce no
bonus?
dripping down your leg?
Probably proficiency bonus, because if you're gaining it off of
This right.
because if you're getting years off of a d4 roll instead of direct conversion between sorcery points, should probably be limited to proficiency bonus. I need 18k. I need 3. I need 2.5. I need 1,500 more. Because it's dealing necrotic damage, reducing max HP, and you get years off of it. So yeah, that should definitely be off of proficiency bonus.
You'd have to be Gonkus.
May as well, while I'm over here, go do this, and then I'll go do the beat on the brat. Rich, why the hell are you shooting at me? I didn't do nothing to you. have thrown a grenade at a member of the citizenry, but that does in no way reflect on you.
What's this?
Oh. Ooh, shit. There we go. Oop. And that unlocks overclock mode. There we go. And then I want to upgrade technical ability.
I don't.
Told you.
Toss.
Of you?
You're to sorceries?
Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
I mean, I think 1-to-1 should be fine. Why is there a flashing? Oh, this guy.
I look forward to it.
I mean, 1-to-1 should be
You like getting
fine.
your ass beat, huh?
Limit on years to sorcery points. Well, yeah, years to sorcery points. You can do it. I think years to sorcery points can probably be. You can do up to half your level at a time, a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. At a 1-to-1. And then temp HP, probably 2d6 with cantrip scaling. So 2d6 at first level, 3d6 at 5th, 4d6 at 11th, 5d6 at 17th. Could make it a unique, or could just, well, no, wouldn't want that as a unique cantrip. But yeah, I think cantrip scaling on that would be fine.
Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat. Get him! Here we go!
It's always fun to try doing this fight with bare hands as well, just for the shits and giggles.
Eating up.
There we go. How many years for the temp HP? How many years? I'd say proficiency bonus years. And limit on usage. Probably twice. Increasing to 3 times at 18th level. Because because otherwise it's just free health. You get a car soon. Yeah, I could work on just getting some money.
I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, damn. Sixth level ability.
You think you can take me?
Any thoughts from you about that? Why is that child making adult noises? You want that to be the debuff stuff? Might be better to put that at a higher level, yeah? Because you don't want to throw that at a first level character, I think. Oh, fleeting moments. Oh, there it is. Fleeting moments or passage of time. I don't know. Weight of Ages? Weight of Ages is good. I like that. Weight of Ages. That sounds really nice. Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. don't have any grenades? Why do I not have any grenades? Oh, there we go. Spend a number of years and roll that many d4. You may inflict a debuff depending on the total roll. How big of a how big of a debuff table are you thinking of making for that? Is this attached to a attack roll or save or something? Actually, hit with the soulbound weapon. Okay. Oh, it's also probably worth adding to Sands of Time. The years are not replenished on a long rest.
You're in deep shit.
And if you're ever reduced to 0 years, you should probably say if you're reduced to 0 years, you need to make a Constitution save. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, make a constitution save against your level. Or con check. Oh, die in that many days. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, reduce to 0 years, die in that many days. Yeah. Yeah, that works too. That way you're actually on the clock and all that. Well, no. No, I don't think it should be year per sorcerer level. I think it should just be just years for every year that passes. Because at that point, because if it's years per sorcerer level, then you would just get a number of years equal to your proficiency bonus. So at that point, you just be spending years equal to your proficiency bonus. Uh, 49,000. Yeah. It'll reset the timer, but if you don't get years in that time, Sorgi. Yeah, regaining years afterwards will reset the clock, but if you run out, you run out. That's your time. Just noticed my room's been heating up. Stood up to check the door. Apparently it's been a lot more closed than I usually leave it. That'll fix things. Oh, I guess I never grabbed the teehee. Okay, is there an auto fixer somewhere nearby? There's an auto fixer terminal. Okay. See if we can get a decent car now. Wait, why is overheat at the bottom? Hello? Okay. Cyberware. Reboot. Ping. Cripple. Contagion. Overheat. Overheat takes 6? Nani the what? There we go.
Hey, you dirty rat! I can.
There we go. So we can grab a quartz. I wish you could spin them around in the menu. That'd be a cool feature. Oh, MZT. There's the MZ1. That's a very fun car, but you need to unlock it. Oh, the Porsche is 73. What are the... Wait, I need to look this up. What are the requirements for the, what is the Muramasa? Yeah, it's Muramasa. Okay, it's unlocked by Nitro Youth Energy. There's the objectives. Jump starts. Okay. After obtaining one Yibo motorcycle and 3 others. So I need to buy a Yiba motorcycle and 3 others. I should be able to sell some stuff while I'm here. So I should be able to buy a Yiba.
Go weight talking track today?
Oh yeah, easy. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. I can go buy. A Yiba. Okay, and the reported crime, you play with fire. In Westbrook?
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
B.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
And it's Guts is over. Yeah, this side. There we go. Just wanted to make sure to grab that. Why do I have a Cyber Psycho selected? What? That's so weird. I did not select that. Open my stash. O5 and Nehan.
Falco Okada. Lady of Westbrook Estate.
Proposal for the WOA. Fucking fishtail, holy shit. What do you mean WOA? Oh, Weight of Ages. Uh. You expend up to half your sorcerer level in sorcery points and inflict one or more of the following debuffs. 1 point stiff muscles, target subtracts your charisma mod from all checks made while suffering. Oh, physical checks. That should be specified. Physical checks. Suffering from this effects. 2 points, creaky joints. Target takes 1d4 necrotic damage every 5 feet of movement they spend. 3 points, old bones. Target takes damage equal to your charisma mod whenever they get hit. This effect lasts for a number of rounds equal to years spent. Yeah. I would say 4 points. Yeah, 4 points. Bad ears / bad eyes. Give them deafness, blindness. Oh shit. Oh. Well, yeah, deafness or blindness. Okay, now I just need to buy 3 more bikes. Which will be best done after I unlock Phantom Liberty. So, probably want to do some story missions now. let's go to the afterlife and let's go to the afterlife and talk to Rogue. Yeah, deafness or blindness. Mm-hmm.
You fucking nuts?
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Hey,
In you go.
Get you anything?
I don't like.
One of those. One of those. And then, where is it? Is it not in here yet? There's the Johnny Silverhand. There's the David Martinez.
A chula bowl with the bun? Yeah.
Remember his drink? Jackie what? Definitely.
Tough day.
I don't like.
And now the Jackie Wells should be on the menu. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Where is it? Where's my Jackie Wells?
Thanks.
Know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue. Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Name's V.
And what it...
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got MRIs. See right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman.
Millis. And... jumping too soon. Dexter... Mull?
There's the vision.
Wanna go through obits? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Sure.
Hey, interesting.
Duty free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
Two, please.
Anything other than debuff? The 6th?
Make some room. Sit down.
That could be pretty powerful on its own, though. I mean, there's
Don't say
definitely
that often.
room for more,
Situation
maybe.
like yours must
If you've got
really
any ideas.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your help.
To your... Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered.
A link
if
from
they
the
wanna
nurture
push it off
signs
the
and link from the
table.
harvest side.
But catch the load on this AV.
Yeah, I mean, it
All the
definitely
people-
would balance out a bit more.
Our boy Hell.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So that's from... Would you classify that on the nurture or the harvest
We
side?
need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear. Just one. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow.
Your operation, your call.
Nurture as it's spending years. Okay.
Feeling V.
Why's she run into a hit?
Complete bust, action.
Okay,
So then
fine.
harvest,
You'll go there,
maybe...
Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her
Enough. Let's get out of
Hulk.
here.
good luck.
To gaining years, how would you... Yeah, it's killing enemies. It's taking their years away. Yeah. I mean, you're not. I mean, this is spending sorcery points though, not years. So so I would say that's probably it's probably nurture, even though it's not necessarily spending years, but I don't think it's harvest. Hmm. Probably should have more uses. Maybe it is harvest. But in that case, you need a nurture thing that does spend years. Hmm. Ooh. I actually no, I know exactly what to do for 6th level. Um what's there's a spell. I can't remember the name of it. There's a spell that no, it's not a spell. It's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. That you get after you become an Illithid. Um where you can exchange bonus actions for actions. You get a little zone that you can put down that like lets you use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. I don't know if that's a thing in base D&D, but like you could call it, I don't know, hasten possibility or something. Lets you turn a bonus action into a full action for a number of years that you can spend. Oh, and Jimbo just texted. Yay.
Is Banab? Vegan.
Where? How did you snap this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
What's up?
The merch you lost. You ride. Want it back? Let's talk.
That's so. Huh. I must know. The real freight yard is the one parking this month.
See ya. Yep. I don't like it.
So.
I'll collect the tarot while I'm here.
Who would have thought?
Okay, that's over here in Santo on the dam. And that's up by Muammar. It would be game breaking. Oh, wouldn't. Okay. I wouldn't think it would be terribly game breaking. Just, and you can probably do what? Spend that like 2 or 3 years per sprint through time. Yeah, call it. Yeah. Do like 2 or 3 years per level, per sorcerer level. And you can do it like proficiency bonus times, I guess.
I knew it. I've always known.
I thought it was over here. No? Gym. It's not here? Or is it over at the, what's it, the fucking this thing? Got it. Haha.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Best possible use of that ability.
Vicinity. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Over here's equal to proficiency bonus. The rest of the turn you can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Use this effect a number of times equal to your sorcerer level. Time sprint. Might be, yeah.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got core security there? Fine. On our way.
Yes, it's over at the Columbarium. I think proficiency bonus times instead of sorcerer level times. And then we need to go to Misty's shop. The next one. Oh. Oh. That worked out way better than it had any right to. Damn. Fourteenth level abilities, skip ahead and unravel. What would those do?
Okay. Whatever you want.
Ah, there it is, Lucky Cat. And that's over at Delamain. Skip ahead, let you spend years to either cast pseudo banishment or allow you to take out. I think allowing somebody to just take a long rest in the middle of combat would be a very dangerous idea. Chronomancy in general is very dangerous to game balance, but letting somebody just say, "Hey, I'm taking a long rest. All of my shit is refreshed." Because keep in mind that if they long rest, then all of their abilities refresh too.
Stay to crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind?
So you can just have somebody who spends their turn, I cast Power Word Kill, or they do fucking time sprint, then they cast Power Word Kill, and then they skip ahead for a long rest. Now they have that 9th level spell back. That's, yeah. Abuse of power. Hmm. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That is the Delamain logo, though. I don't know if banishment is the right thing there either. Because what exactly is skipping ahead about banishment? What? I'm not clear on the tie-in there. Push them forward through time to a point in the near future. Okay. Okay. You could make that work kind of like evasion in that way then. So you can make it a reaction to an enemy attack. So you can make it a reaction to an attack of some kind. Spend some years to either evade an attack, to either evade like a save, so fully negate the damage of a saving throw or an effect of a saving throw, or if you're being attacked directly, like somebody's making an attack roll against you, you can temporarily your cost equal to the target's hit dice. Times duration. Do enemies have hit dice? Is that it? Okay. How how would you do you roll the hit dice or just the number of hit dice? Or okay. So year cost equal the number of. Okay, I can see that working. Yeah, so you could do it as level times turns. Yeah, make it a reaction. So you can make it either when somebody attacks you. Yeah, so you can make it when somebody attacks you or an ally within 5 feet. You can spend a reaction to do that. That way it's not just, I banish you, because there's a spell for that. And then give them... I guess give them a wisdom save against it. Yeah, give them a wisdom save against your spell save DC.
Processing data now. Please wait.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unmarked elites have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously.
Thank you. Processing data now.
There it is.
Wait. Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
This tank may spend years equal to the target's hit dice to skip the target. Head in time, 1 turn. Extend the duration to skip by spending the price of years again for every additional turn skipped. Target an enemy, they get to make a wisdom saving throw versus your DC for numbers of turns being skipped.
Better go check it out.
Also do this when you hit a creature with your soulbound weapon if you target an enemy. Yeah, that works.
I like
What do you mean, think? Sweet.
There we go. Okay, next one is over here. Hmm. Unravel. Maybe... What's going on?
He's crazy!
Yeah, something for when you kill an enemy with Harvest Future. Oh, ooh, I have an idea. When you kill an enemy with Harvest Future, when you kill an enemy with Harvest Future, there we go. You can choose to if there's another, if when you kill an enemy that's affected with Harvest Future, you can choose if there's an enemy within 30 feet of the enemy that you just killed, like Hex, you can move. So you can immediately spend. This is the level 14 ability, so you can spend, call it 10 years to re-roll your Harvest Future dice on another enemy without having to make an attack on them. And just immediately do it to another enemy within 30 feet. And maybe the number of years that you get from it, and maybe like maybe you get an extra 1 or 2 D4 for every extra enemy that you chain it to. So you get rewarded for fighting enemies in close quarters to each other. Next one is on Jig Jig Street.
Let's take it from the top. What's your name? Let's take it from the top. What's your name?
Harvest Future to kill a target.
Your friendly neighborhood spontaneous craving satisfaction machine.
May choose to either half the year's gain, regain all uses of Harvest Future, or expend the use of Harvest Future to double your gain.
Let's take it from the top. What's your name?
I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. How about a coffee? Word of warning, it could be delicious.
Seems to be working now.
Maybe not all uses. Yeah, fine. I would say you can. I don't think all uses, because all uses means that you can just infinitely chain that. As long as you have one use left, you can just keep getting uses back. I think you can choose to I think that for half the years you can choose to either apply Harvest Future to an enemy within 30 feet without expending a use of Harvest Future, or regain or regain one use up to proficiency bonus times.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chop? Guys could stand.
You really know how. Is that how you got?
Don't make me laugh. And you pay for it. But give up your ideals.
All right, princess. At least you.
True. Had an audience.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai? I'm gonna find those tapes.
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza is not far from here. Club, great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
No one. I wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks. I heard I can.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even... Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock.
Look at.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna...
Use harvest feature to kill a target. You see the half year's game. Yeah.
I used to.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs.
Yeah, not
Or
completely.
even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
John.
Yep.
Well,
John.
How am I supposed to... Played our third gig at Denny's Fro.
Hang on.
Bullshit.
still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only
Oh,
a real fan knows something like that. Hey, anyways.
Yeah, I was just
gotta
saying,
educate
you could potentially
Maybe
get
you'll find
more than
something
double out
special
of it
under the
if you
table.
have enough enemies there to,
Have at it.
you know, chain it together, but... Yeah. but you would need enemies that are, you know, all in the same area. And low enough to die. I mean, not necessarily. No, if they die from Harvest Future, then you get double out of it. But as long as they've got Harvest Future on them, I mean, they die and you get years. You just need to be able to have enough of them around that you can keep chaining it across.
Much appreciated. Take.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
Yeah, if it's only when they die from using if it's only when they die from using Harvest Future, I think that vastly restricts it, because you need to be able to only use it on a creature that you know will die from it, because otherwise you're wasting uses, which feels kind of because then you're going to be stuck just not using it at all.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Okay, anyways, there it is. Where are the stairs? Over here. When a creature affected by Harvest Future dies, you may choose to have the year's gains either use Harvest Future, enemy within 30 feet of the target for free, or regain a use of Harvest Future at a proficiency bonus times. Yeah, and then I also like expending another use of Harvest Future to just double the gain. For guaranteed. Oh, and by the way,
Oh, you again.
FF06B5.
And yet, you did not help. Good intentions do not justify murder. Please, leave us in peace.
Fine. Be my guest.
FF06B5. Here, let me do FF06B5. It's an ARG that was done in Cyberpunk. It's also this color. If you look it up in hex code, FF06B5, and you'll get the pink. Oh, I don't know why that changed, but yeah. But yeah, the whole thing here, let me go into Free Fly real quick. So, So these orbs in the eyes are the color FF06B5, which is, I think, shocking pink, if I remember correctly. And there's a whole ARG around it, which you can follow for quite a ways. There's a Wolfenstein-style game where you play as Johnny Silverhand invading Arasaka Tower. And at the end of it, there's a... you can go out into the desert and pretty much stand on a mattress for 10 minutes, or you can skip through it with dialogue skipping, which speeds it up massively. And you get a monster truck out of it, along with a really cool cutscene. So maybe I'll include that on this run. There we go. Here, let's go get some more cash. Yeah. I think that works well for Unravel. Oh. What the fuck? There we go. Jeez. That almost got me.
I think I...
18th ability to be called Chrono Lich. Time Beyond Death. I mean, I like Time Beyond Death. That has some gravity to it. Or maybe just beyond death, I don't know. I don't know which is more snappy. I'm not given. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Looped fate. Or maybe unfated future? Or timeless future. How does timeless future sound? Timeless eternity?
Don't even want to find you.
That sounds kind of redundant.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay.
You sit, be comfy, and we will start.
So that. Oh. Oh, and Hussab's nose. Oh shit, there's just selling a server capacity. Oh, but it only increases by 4. That's not worth it. How much is this? 39,758. Can I should be able to just craft something. I need a little more cash. Now I can get the Militech Canto. Hee hee hee. Now I should probably get that actually. Actually, no, take off. Okay. Cyberware. Ping. Contagion overheat. There we go. Let's go commit war crimes. Yay! And we're not even talking about real world war crimes. We're talking about cyberpunk war crimes. That's how bad this thing is.
You got it.
Oh, actually grab that. Oh wait, no, I want that. Don't want that. Sell that. Okay, I think we're gonna just do this one last assault in progress. And then I think I'm gonna call the stream there. We're just gonna run this and, yeah. Forgot to reload before going into combat. Yes, there we go. That is the Militech Kanto and the Blackwall Gateway quick hack. Because, yeah. Anybody that it's put on just dies. And it spreads, but it takes RAM every time. So what I need to do is I need to get more RAM. So we'll get there eventually. I need upload speed and RAM is the big thing for that to make it work effectively. But it's a very nice quick hack. And I might want to start using a smart weapon for it, but yeah. Thoughts on timeless feet. Oh, I did not see it yet. Here, let me. Scrolling. You have succeeded in granting yourself a potential eternity of existence. You have control over your body's flow of time, allowing you to pause it forever or even rewind it to a moment before it was destroyed. You no longer age. You can change your age by spending a number of years equal to the number of years you change your age by. You cannot be aged by any means short of divine intervention. You do not need to sleep or eat. Yeah. And can nullify the effects of something that would make you... And can nullify the effects of something that would make you by spending a year. When you die, your body rewinds itself back to life. After 1d6 days, this ability happens automatically and costs years equal to twice your level. I would say instead of costing years equal to twice your level, I would say usable once once every 7 days. Starting after you come back to life. Other than that, that's good, I think. When if I get monowire, I can get more RAM back. Oh, and that'll get me. There we go. Oh, but that's after performing a takedown. Used RAM cost closer to a target. All we need is the spell list. Yay! We can do that off of stream, I think. Do that reduced RAM cost. Catnap and haste. Yeah, those are good. Those are good picks. Okay. And I'm... Let's see if we can find a... Alright. There we go. Get past that. There we go. Okay, then. Thank you for joining, and for Rithnoth, who participated in all of that. Looking forward to doing more stuff again. I will not be probably streaming on the, what is it, the 29th? Because I might be prepping for IRL things. So yeah. But other than that, should be hopefully back on the 3rd. Should be hopefully back after that on the 3rd with no issues. But if you want to catch things live, remember that generally Tuesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. And you can always find VODs either here on the Twitch channel or on the YouTube channel. It's a good idea that if you like it, drop a subscription onto the YouTube channel so that you can see those whenever Twitch decides to delete them, because there is a limited storage on Twitch. And I think that some of the older stuff might be going soon, so if you want to see those older things, and there are other VODs on there from before I took my break, so if you want to see those, you need to go check the YouTube for them. Yep. Have a good one.